Look. Are we good? I think we're live. We're probably live. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, I think... Yes. Okay. Great. I really should get a screen that I can put up while I'm setting things up to make sure. I've seen other people with something like that. Alright, let me see. Chat goes here. And if I do this... Alright, hold on a second. That's not right. Ah, yes. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Wow, this guy is so organized. He really has his stuff together, doesn't he? Alright, there we go. That should let me see all of that. Perfect. Okay, great. Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. I still can't see one important thing. If I don't actually see the face cam, I tend to wander out of frame. And that's no good, so I gotta keep that centered. Okay. So, where to begin? Well, let's begin by claiming some more. Cool. I somehow don't think I'm going to get to the end of this. I actually don't even know what they want for... Oh, yeah. $10 and then a second one. I don't even know what the Gnostic Chorus is. Anyway. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. That's not what I was meaning. Definitely not. Okay. Alright, there we go. Where was I? I was here. Okay, Alright, so next thing to do is our commissions. I need to claim those. I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't specifically hunt for some of these different bonuses. At some point I'll need to. But, you know, maybe I don't need to worry about them at this particular second. Alright. Let me see. This one's worth 400. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do about this quest. A strange jade plate in a ruins, but nothing shows up on my map when I activate it. Let's go claim a couple of things from the Adventure Guild. Let's take a quick trip over here. Alright. And we'll see how close that takes us. Let's see. Daily commission reward. Poof. I only need less than 2,000. Might as well collect these guys. Oh, I didn't put them back in place. Oh, that's annoying. Well, claim all is actually not the best way to do things. Because I still end up going through, and now I have to remember where to put people. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. Okay. Well, since I don't know where these are, let's start with Justice for book's sake. Let's start here. This is as good as any, right? Probably. Ah, the books. We wanted to borrow the books from the guy. Can I drive a motorcycle up a ladder? I thought so. Somehow it's even more absurd when it's a ladder. I don't know.
天要亡我，天要亡我。有事吗？有事快说。
Ah, you just love this guy's sunny disposition, don't you?
你这里有很多绝版的藏书，我们想借提瓦特游览指南的礼乐篇看一看。
唉，别跟我提书的事了，我都快烦死了。曾岩剧院封锁以后，我家矿石生意很不好做，愚人众还在下黑手。为了筹货款，我只能把我的爱书都拿去当了。你知道这意味什么吗？不对，是我的人生，我倾尽一生收藏的、保护的我的藏书没了。唉，算了，冲着你们大吼大叫也没什么意义。早点筹钱把书赎回来才是真的。
Good luck
没
with
其他
that.
事儿的话，我也没心情聊天。
I don't even see any kind of business you doing here.
连神霄折戟录的第6卷也当掉了。
哦，想不到会听到这个名字，你还挺有品味的。
意思是我们没有品味吗？
这可是具有时代意义的一本奇书，当年刚推出的时候，不被任何人看好。但它改变了很多人对武侠小说的印象。之后也出现了大批的模仿者，最初的一版数量非常少，几乎一下子就绝版了。
在后来的加印版本中，作为补充故事的第6卷，不知为何并没有再版的机会。
对对对，就是这样，因为存世数量非常之少，无论我再怎么缺钱，也舍不得当掉啊。
这么说，这本书还在你的手上？
这是我剩下的唯一一本爱书了。
喂，老常，磨磨蹭蹭的，是我家老爷给你脸了。那批石破，究竟是卖还是不卖？
What? Oh, those gems? I pick them up all the time.
愚人众，这道理总该明白吧？
啊，又是你！可我也不能3折来卖这一批石破呀。那样的话，我可能再也赎不回我的书了。
那我不管，你是要看书还是要吃饭，还是想带着书进棺材提前躺好？
你，
话不能这么讲，这位兄台。买卖讲究一个你情我愿，哪里有强买强卖的道理？
哎，你又是从哪儿冒？
Yeah, we'll buy his stones. I don't
在下
mind.
路见不平、行侠仗义之人，古华派。
Someone or another will want him to ascend or something. Goodness knows I have enough cash lying around.
他说古华派，哎，听见了吗？这年头还有人提古华派，不过是个断了香火、摇摇欲坠的小门派吧？就这还敢行侠仗义？
正义和身份可没什么关系，你只不过是个狐假虎威的小家丁，不是一样在作恶吗？
Oh, right.
行啊，你给我等着，看我有没有本事收拾你。还有你，老常， 这批矿你不卖也得卖。
虎落平阳被犬欺，这日子是
Oh,
过
how
不
the
下
wolves
去。
prey upon the fallen
那话说回来
tiger.
究竟能否将书借给我呢？
Yeah, uh-huh.
算了算了，我也不指望别人能操心我。看你刚刚帮我说了话的份上，
Ah, yes, the
拿着
Benjamin
书
Franklin
看我
effect.
吧。
Now we're best
非常感
friends.
谢，我盼这书3载有余，与书之恩，行求必报。
哎，行了行了，记得把书还给我就行。我对古华派弟子可没什么期待。
喂喂，你这就走了？什么都还没搞清楚呢。
Anyone wearing a big fancy gemstone in this world, you should be worried about. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm a bit surprised that we don't run into a whole bunch of fakers, charlatans, pretending they have visions. You'd think that there'd be a lot of that going around.
谁要阻拦？
I could just... Oh, alright, well. So ridiculous. So absurd. Uh-oh. I may have made a small tactical error. For one thing, I'm supposed to be going this way. I just take any excuse to drive up walls, okay? This character's still new to me, and it's just too much fun. Alright. Hello, you.
站在这里看书就是你行侠仗义的方式吗？
有意思，有意思，原来还发生了这样的事。
喂，听我说话
It's in
了。
remarkably good condition for a real
备
old
受重
book.
赏果然是有原因的。
Honestly, it looks to me like you have a printing press involved. Movable type, perhaps?
是啊，不能以超低价买到矿石，就要让长久爷吃苦头，他们简直和强盗没区别。
同事求书，你们这么轻易就要放弃了？
你这不是听得到我们说话吗？
借来这书，只是我觉得长久爷走投无路，最后还是会当掉他，那就太可惜了。对长久爷说的话，我可不只是说说而已。既然他有恩于我，那我必定报答，此乃侠义。这书由我代为保管，而他的其他藏书，我也会帮他赎回来。
Really? His whole collection? I don't know, man. If it's as big as it's implied, it might be rather difficult. Maybe it's a really small collection, but of really valuable books, though.
当然有办法，我已经有头绪了，现在只需要考虑考虑细节。容我思考一番，不需要太长的时间。
哟，居然还敢待在这儿！你以为我真的只是吓唬吓唬你？
Eh?
豆花派要人没人，要本事没本事，就胆子还不小啊！
Why do you have one of those with
搞
you?
错了，古华派，哎，古华派对吧？
有道是蚍蜉撼大树，可笑不自量。
啊，拽什么文词呢？
请回吧，强买的事我是不容的，何况还是与我有恩的长久爷。
你小子
Who's he gonna sell
看来
to
又
if
想
not
熬
these
长出
people?
头
Does he have another buyer lined up at all? Hey, Smart, how's it going?
看
Hey,
今
T!
天有愚人众的大
How's
人
it
们
going?
撑腰，几十个古华派加起来也得罪不起。
在下虽年少， 也行走江湖数年，面对恶者又何曾惧过？
那就给你点教训吧。
Okay. We're really gonna have a fight in the middle of the street? Oh wait, I have a character and that's not normal. Oh. LB plus Y. Alright, might as well check him out. Ah. Okay. He's got a bunch of little swords orbiting him and... Oh, well, that was fun while it lasted. I didn't even get to see his full kit.
想到居然是神之眼。今天就先放过你，咱们走着瞧，这事儿没完。
See, that goes along with what I was saying earlier.
指望他们吸取教训。
You'd think there'd be a whole lot of people pretending to be vision users. Like charlatans would be everywhere. It'd be fashionable to wear gems. But nobody who's not a vision user ever wears a gem that we can see.
不，你误会了。刚才那人的话虽不堪入耳，但对古华派的评价其实也不算错。
I know who Dialek is. I don't remember who Ayaka is.
虽然我有重振山门之愿，但这也非一朝一夕之功。
他们现在走
Yeah,
了，
we're dealing with
不再找麻
books.
烦。
我知道，我不会害了我的恩人。伤有伤到，这件事我会负责到底。于人众平常不会站在某个商人一边，但看那家丁的嚣张态度，应该所言非虚。这其中多半是有更深的勾结。刚才他们提到的茂才公，这名号我也听过。他的宅子在璃月港很显眼，拜托你们去打探些线索吧。
道理是有道理的，那你要干什么呢？
Ah,
我还有其他想要了解的事。
Japan's
我
ice
想想，
wizard. Okay.
等下我们就在璃月港的玉金
Well,
台
it tells
见
me a
吧。
little information about who she is.
不会只是想使唤我们去跑腿吧？
哦，竟然发生了这样的事，这一段真是妙，妙不可言。
气死我了！我可以打他吗？好吧，但每个惹我生气的人，我都要给他取个难听的绰号，就叫他书呆子好了。
Wow, that's
你们先出发吧，
even below your usual standards, Paimon.
就看一夜。
Hey, we've all been sucked into a book. We know what it's like. Alright, 350 points closer to our goal. Now we travel 2,000 meters over this way. Thank goodness for fast travel. How are I, by the way? Pretty good. I wasn't able to sleep last night, though. I finally just ended up staying up, reading a book myself for, well, I got like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I'll probably be fine. Maybe. We'll see.
要加速了。
This motorcycle is just ridiculous. It's like, it's so good. It's like, how could you even put this in the game? It's too good. I should go into the teapot again. I should, No, stop grabbing things. Just, yeah, pick those up. We'll talk to this guy. Then I should go in the teapot and see if we finish making our first item.
什么人？
Yeah, well, I laid down and laid in bed and laid in bed and laid in bed and couldn't sleep and finally just got up and, you know. Alright, let's see.
嗯，应该已经提前告知过了。老爷今天临时有要事，所有会面都取消了。
Oh, really?
要是是……
最近老爷在忙一笔重大的生意，早早就出门接待贵客了。
那他现在在哪儿？
抱歉，这个老爷特别叮嘱了，不能透露。不，我没有冒犯的意思，请不要介意。对不起，老爷现在在新月轩谈生意，还望您
Do
大
we
人
even
多大量。
look like people who would be businessmen to you?
我家老爷还有要事在身，就不和你纠缠了。你就期待他和茂彩公谈完生意之后，能把你的冒犯忘掉吧。
哎呦，太谢谢你们了，愿你们的生意永远有阎王爷庇佑。
没想到你还有这种天赋啊！
Zonglies? I don't even know which quest is gonna be Zonglies. But if you want me to switch into English for one of them, I can do that.
嘿嘿，那作为感谢，要请我吃点心。看样子首位提到的贵客，应该就是愚人众了。
I was actually planning on sticking with the Chinese while in this region, and then when I'm done with its quests and exploring, switching to Japanese for the next area.
不会被注意到的。不过要想知道他们在聊什么见不得人的事，还是要小心一点。
Yes, I will sneak up on them with a blaring motorcycle. Those are so common in this region, they'll never suspect a thing. He's gonna be over here. Oh, I thought he was gonna be in this tea house area. Never mind. Ah, okay.
我知道，放心，订单我一定会完成的。
但我之前派给你的手下回复我说，进度不太乐观了，有人不愿配合。
If I'm doing business with someone and they've got some kind of creepy reverb to their speaking voice, I'm gonna have to start asking myself questions.
是，在原料上出了点小问题，识破暂时还没收购到。不过这不需要您担心，就算那个长久爷不卖，我
But
从其他人
core
手上买
lapis is so common. It's like, boss, I don't know, I haven't purchased the gravel yet. We're trying really hard to get him to give a huge reduction in the price of the gravel. Because we could never find it anywhere else.
那是最好。之前我就说过，愚人众
It's just such a common item.
为了完成订单，愚人众可以给你一定支持，但如果按时完不
I
成，
don't know, depends on where I go. I've also got the Korean, and I don't know what to do with that because I don't think there's a Korean area yet.
我又怎么
Might
敢辜负
be
您的
English
期望呢
next. There's a big desert, and I don't know what that... I know nothing about what that region's gonna be.
该死的
It
老
could be
张
the Wild West, or it could be something completely different.
这个茂彩公果然和愚人众有勾结。
We don't have French for Fontaine, so
不知道
that'll
苏
just
大
be
那边有没有
English.
什么进展？我们去告诉他吧。
Am I forgetting some regions? There's Natlin. I don't know what to do with Natlin. Oh, they evaporated while we were on the other side of the paper wall. Should have kept an eye on them. This is one of those, Hold on, wait. Okay, I'm here. Maybe it's one of those quantum things where we failed to observe them, so they vanished? That must be what had just happened. Quantum spies are the worst. They're really hard to catch. They'd have you believe that they just quickly changed costumes into a new disguise when you looked away. But no. Wait, where? Oh. Also, I couldn't imagine trying to play this game without the minimap. Oh my gosh, I would never find anything.
说是有其他想了解的事，搞得神神秘秘的。 结果你只是换了个地方看
Sumeru,
书
that's the nature place, right? The Dendrolands.
原来如此，和我猜的差不多。
Jeez.
你真的有猜过吗？
办法
The
我
game
已
would
成
be
竹在胸。
practically
我这里有
unplayable.
封信，拜托你们带
They
去给飞云商
built
会
the
的家丁。
game around the
他知道
idea
这
you'd
件
have those two
因为一
features.
些难以言述的苦衷，在下不能与二位一同前往。至于信中内容，你们不必查看，到时候
哇，字好丑，这种字就算查看了也看不懂嘛。
所以说你们不必查看，不看也不会有什么关系。那个人是读得懂这封信的。
Yeah, old
可
books
是
can be hard to
是要找
read
飞云商会帮忙
sometimes.
吗？那可是里约大名鼎鼎的商会之一，没理由帮我们。
I know I always say this, but my rule is generally, if it's more than 100 years old and people are still reading it, it's probably a good book. It's probably popular. People are reading it because they liked it. If it's from the last 100 years and people say it's a classic, it was probably dusty academics who decided it was a classic. It's probably not something people were reading for fun. And that's not to, there's probably more good books that have come out in the last 100 years than all the human history, but the ones that are labeled as classics, something goes terribly wrong with the ones labeled as classics somewhere along the line. Of course, these are not absolute, and trust me, there are plenty of exceptions. I've picked up some old dusty tomes that were not fun to read. Oh, geez, stuck in the teapot forever. You just have to not use the teapot then.
来里约之后，经常听到这个名字，好像有很多很多生意都是他们主导的。
What religious books are
像这样
considered
的大商会
classics?
如果愿意帮忙是
The
很
Tao
好，
Te
但
Ching?
他们真的会帮忙吗？
这个不用担
Maybe.
心。据我了解，他们都跟我一样，有一颗侠义心肠。读了我晓之以理、动之以情的这封信，
I've never heard anyone lump the Bible in among the classics or anything. It's like, no, that's, that's kind of its own, probably the most influential book that exists, but, nobody tries to put it next to Tom Sawyer.
要给茂才公一个深刻的教训，只靠我们是不够的。而且我也不想让别人知道这件事是我做的。
为什么？你不是为了报答长久爷吗？
事了拂衣去，深藏功与名，此乃侠义之本，回味无穷。滴水之恩，定当涌泉相报。但这仅仅是报答，我不想要人情，也不想要回报。
I see.
说的这么帅，其实你只是想继续看你的书吧？
那就拜托二位送信给飞云商会的家丁了。他现在应该在琉璃亭附近。
不准无视我！
I kind of like this nerd. And more AR XP. We're getting there. This quest has already paid out twice. And we're basically just walking around talking to
我们有一
people.
事相求，请先读一下这封信吧。
信？哦，原来又是这么一回事啊。没事没事，只是我的凭空猜测。带我读一下信中的内容。
他
OK
读得懂吗？话说，这个真的是提瓦特通用语吗？
没错，这字确实不是别人能模仿的。两位贵客旅途劳顿，实在辛苦，就由我们飞云商会为你们接风洗尘。不用着急，信中的事我已经了解，只是我们需要一点时间来准备。请两位到琉璃亭小坐片刻，品尝点心，看看海景，算是我们一点不成敬意的招待。
Make sure the refreshments aren't poisoned.
居 居然对我们这么
Spy
客气。
stuff's involved.
待客之
Trust
道是飞云
nothing.
商会的必修课，贵客上门自然不能怠慢。二位这边请，我来带
Wait,
路。
did I see the word skirk in there? I could. The sentence went by a little too fast. It probably was shirking duty. Probably.
还以为会被粗暴对待，或者直接被轰走呢。想不到书呆子的面子这么大。
二位久等了，飞云商会已经安排妥当。茂才公有钱有势，普通的教训对他来说不疼不痒。要让他不再做同样的事，只能让他切身感受到和长久爷同样的痛苦。茂才公的生意和石破有关，那只要能买下整个璃月的石破，就能让茂才公陷入绝境。要是没有原料，再厉害的工匠也做不出商品吧？
原来如此，这样他就没法给愚人众交差了。不过璃月这么大，要买下所有的石破也很麻烦吧？
Oh, they're trying to corner the
一时间
market.
确实难以全部收购，所以
Ah,
按照现状安排
okay.
还要劳烦二位客人帮帮忙。首先是璃月城中的几家店铺，我会在地图上为你们
They're
标注
going
位
to
置。
corner the market
然
on
后在藤
orange
原剧院
juice.
还有一些暂时没被收购的
They're
石
going to
货
make
也
so
需要买
much
下
money.
最后就是长久爷手上的那一批了。
城里3家店，层岩剧院、长久爷，我记住啦。
当然，采购的开销请完全不用担心。
哇，这么多魔啦，都能把琉璃亭包下来吃1个月了吧？
Sumeru, but she needs gears from Fontaine, and I thought she was a Natlan character. Hmm.
这样的事以前也有过几次，已经习惯了。两位只需要谈成交易即可，余下运输之类的琐事都交给飞云商会来打点。等两位全部收购完成之后，就可以去飞云商会的仓库看好戏了。
那家伙说话不怎么正经，没想到办起事来还靠得住。我们就按顺序来吧，先离月港，再去藤原剧院，最后去找长久爷。
How much you want to bet this huge sack of cash is actually not got all that much in it? All right, you need me to buy some. I probably have like 100 of these, but you can't let anybody else have any. Buy out every single seller. We're turning ourselves into a
你
cartel.
好，朋友。抱歉，我手上的商品已经断货了。哦，我还以为是来买至东国的商品呢。石破倒是有，只不过我的石破都是发给至东国工厂的，不做零星的生意，
Impossible to
需
farm
求少，
Venti's
管理起来又麻烦
materials.
所以抱歉了。
I don't know, it's weird to me, because I had assumed every character needed materials from their own region, and then Skirk is like, hey, I need some gears. Gears? Yeah! Why? Are you secretly clockwork? Why do you need these?
原来是这样，那我考虑一下，稍等。好吧，那只需要在契约上签个字就行了。唉，璃月人可真是有钱呐。
Yeah, when I played Ragnarok Online, I was a one-man cartel. I picked a few items that were not exactly obscure, but not exactly items that 95% of the players cared about, that only mattered to one specific class that I played as my main, and so I knew them very intimately. And it started out, I was just selling them because, you know, I put my shop right next to where you need to spend them to make the different weapons and upgrades, and you know, just a place where that class would specifically go, and I'd be the one shop set up right there. So then every time anybody would try to dump the trash drops that were involved, they would just be dumping them on the market. If it was under the prices I had decided, I'd buy them out. And over time, the prices I had arbitrarily made for these items became the definitive prices for those items on the server. Because every single person who played that class knew my shop because they walked past it every time. I don't know why everyone insisted on setting their shops up in, like, there was just a couple specific places in Payon and Prontera and stuff, and everyone would just set up all their shops there. But yeah, no, I'm quite familiar with the idea of buying out all the sellers of a specific good and then setting what your price is gonna be. If you've managed to amass enough money, you can just do that.
货源可是有明有暗，加起来广得很。你就告诉我个数吧，真把所有货都调来了，怕你吃不下。飞云商会，哎，那早说呀！既然是飞云商会，那就没问题了。来签契约吧，我马上帮你调货。
I really doubt that this guy would be dealing in the core lapis. He really doesn't seem like a gem seller. The foreign trader, maybe. And the guy with the Jade guessing game, definitely. But the weird guy with the flowers? Nah. He wouldn't be selling this. Really? Oh. You? You sell core lapis? The umbrella salesman. Okay.
你好，请问需要什么吗？所有的识破，其实我已经接了好几单识破的生意了。
Sure, I'll take a tip. Hit me.
买家感觉很机敏，一直没有决定下来。
Careful they don't all get tore apart by a squirrel.
原来是飞云商会。原来如此，看来璃月的商界又有动向。啊，没事，不用在意，我只是在自言自语，不用担心约定的事，对方也没付定金，这在生意场上是很正常的事。谢谢您的惠顾，还望飞云商会多来照顾我家生意啊。
Ah, now, a real merchant would have sniffed out the possibility of long-term profits by holding on. Go to the chasm. I've never been to the chasm, have I? No, I've never been anywhere near that. We got a motorcycle. We can get there. Ah. I haven't tried the other players' worlds thing. Alright. Is that faster than gliding? I have no idea. It's way more ridiculous than gliding. We've got so much to explore in Laiyu. What? Awful fragile, aren't you? Ah. Okay, they keep talking about it, so I thought the chasm was going to be part of this. Is there any reason not to do the chasm right now?
要加速了。传承，终结。
Not got it.
准备好了吗？演唱，开始。
I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of something. Weed whacker mode. Engage! MiHoYo had a delay? I really need more attack power.
请问，
Alright.
开采石破的负责人吗？
哦，终于来了！听说飞云商会在璃月港大批购买石破，
News travels
我
fast.
这里确实还有一批暂时还没有被运走的石破，只要你们开价够高，就可以卖给你们。因为对方的开价也高，现在这一批要700克拉才行。
啊，明明在璃月港一共才花掉了不到200万摩拉。
没办法，价高者得。我卖给你们其实也是毁约了，价格不高可不行啊。你们有你们的难处，我也有我的难处。想买就买，不想买就请回吧。
好吧，好吧，贵了就贵了，我们买。回去和老爷说。
The air is locked up. Okay, that's a
卖
reason.
东西也翻4倍。
Nothing in Chenyu Vale had been locked,
这个没必要吧？
so.
不，别这样，这又不是你们自己的钱，这么较真干什么呢？
虽然是商会的钱，但钱花多了也没办法和老爷交代啊。到时候就只能报出你的名字，说你对我们百般刁难，坐地起价。
我知道了，对不起，还请飞云商会不要计较。不过，其实这批矿石在运送的时候遇到了点麻烦，有几车被丘丘人袭击了，我也不知道具体
You're
是在什
dealing
么
with
地方。
goods worth 7 million mora, and you're letting goblins get in the way?
能拜托你去找一找
Stop
吗？
pinching pennies and
我
hire
记得
guards.
一共有5车，全都能找到的话，我当场就能和你签契约。那当然了，我还想继续在璃月做生意呢。
没办法，那我们走吧。
Well, all right then. But before I do that, I see stuff. How can I avoid the allure of free stuff? I noticed that there was a new element that I could mine suddenly. As my world level goes up, it looks like new materials appear in the world, which caught me off guard. It makes me wonder if I have to go back to previous areas and re-explore.
气流。
石破都装得好好的，是他没错啦。
There's a new material that's, I can't think of the name of it, but it's a new type of crystal I can mine that has appeared in spots where I used to mine. So where there used to be just iron and crystal, there's now a third thing. I forget what it's called, but I can go to one of the spots and we can look at it.
没错没错，这里有好多记录位置。
Or maybe I can find it in my inventory. No, no, no. We're talking like Monstat mining spots. I happened to go back to them to grab stuff. Here it is. Magical crystal chunk. These have appeared. They didn't exist before. So where normally I'd mine these three, suddenly I have this in them. It just mixed in. Yeah. So now that I know that there's literally new materials phasing into existence in places I've already been, it makes me wonder if I should go around and check. There might be more new flavors to explore.
金色，
目标发现。
There's a catch. There's gonna be one more somewhere.
把位置记下来。
When I check for refining recipes, huh? Come on, come on, up, up, please up. Well, that didn't go well. I'm not good enough with the motorcycle to make it up a single plank like this. Fork. I seem to be having great difficulty becoming a cat stuck in a tree. Nope, stop! That's why I was trying to rush up the thing in the first place. I didn't want your interference. Nope! Got it. That's all I wanted. Bye.
眼睛睁不开了。
Okay, there should be one more cart in there somewhere. Not here. Over here somewhere. Okay, we ran down this way. It should be on the path, right? But if I look down from up here... Let's see, so we saw that one, that one. Did it go down that way? It could have. See that one? Because, yeah, this would take us outside the range, so it couldn't have gone that way. Oh, is that the last one? No, that's just a spinkly on the ground. Where's that last one? Where's that last cart? Well, this is a problem. It's got to be on the hill somewhere. Where could it be? Well, this is a problem. This is the first one we found. I've been in the middle of it, I've been around the edges of it, I've been everywhere. Where else could one be? I am confuzzled. You'd think the carts would be conspicuous, but yet here we are. No carts with a spinkly left. How could I have possibly lost? It's in the circle, right? How could I have possibly lost a cart here? It's such a small circle. Wait, is that one spinkling? Ah! There you are.
就是他。负责人说一共有5辆车，那我们应该找齐了吧？回去告诉他吧。啊，害我这么辛苦，他应该请我吃点心。
No wonder he couldn't find them himself. They were hard to see, somehow.
5辆车的位置我们都记下来了，可以把石坡卖给我们了吧？
真是辛苦你们了。
Yes.
先去约吧，还望能和你们老爷美言几句。
完美解决，太棒了！ 你看我是不是有点做生意的天赋呀？这样一来
No, but you've shown a knack for lying on this quest. It turns out that you're quite the deceiver. I always suspected you were deceiving me somehow. And now that I know that you have a talent for such things, well...
动力全开。
Okay. Okay. Alright, good. Got it. Go over here and purchase more ore. Gotta monopolize what's in Shenyu Vale as well.
谁要阻拦？
正好你们来了，我正觉得奇怪，茂才宫的人有一阵子没来过了，你们知道是怎么回事吗？
放心吧，长久爷。
Nope, not a clue.
再也不会来找你麻烦了。
How did that happen?
啊，这是怎么回事？哎，啊，我明白了，原来你们也是同行啊！哈，这是要抢茂才宫的生意。
All right, so.
唉，真是人不可貌相。可，不管怎么说，3折还是太低了，至少得6折，我才能回本啊！
不需要打折，我们按市场价收购。
哎，不是低价收购啊？真的吗？居然有这么好的事儿！哎呀，想不到这批矿，最后居然真的能赚钱。但是，就这么卖了，茂才宫再上门的话，
说过他们不会再上门，就是不会再上门了。
好吧，反正总不可能
Your
比现
situation
在
can
更
always
糟啊
be worse.
不过这么多
You
的
still
石
have
头
a house to live in
你们
after
要我
all.
来干什么呀？
其实我们是受了委托，具体就不用问太多了。
啊，谢谢，太谢谢你们了。
好人有好报，坏人也会遭报应的。走吧，去飞云商会的仓库看好戏。
All right. And back to Leisha. More adventure XP. This is the quest chain that keeps on giving. All right.
动力全开。
Strawberry lemon cake, eh? I had 4 different flavors of potato chip lined up for my breakfast, with a Dr. Pepper. It was a veritable feast!
最后一出好戏，可不能缺了你们2位重要的看客。
说的轻松，我们在跑这儿跑那儿的时候，你又干了什么啊？
He's been reading,
当然是好好
obviously.
读完了《神霄者记录》，
Yep.
度过了一段美妙的时光。 神级与邪剑，迷儿与未央。前5卷故事的展开，还可以说它奇或是妙，但这第6卷，已经找不到合适的形容了。这世上，也就那位奇人，能写出这样的奇作吧。
但这和茂才宫的事有什么关系吗？
我只是感叹一下，毕竟出乎意料是特别少见的事。挺不错的，希望这边的结局也能合乎我的期待。
什么？这种只有我不明白的气氛，那
Because you don't have enough brain juice to read. That's why, Paimon.
试想一下，茂才宫跑遍整个璃月港，也买不到半个石魄。他担惊受怕，没有材料就完成不了契约，完成不了契约就会得罪愚人众。惶恐之中，他听到了飞云商会的名字，一下子变得气急败坏。
Hey, don't give away my secret recipes. That's my secret family recipe you're giving away there.
原来是你们，就是你们在帮长久爷出头吧？
你们看，说来就
It's
来
like
了。
breakfast cereal, but better.
都买不到石魄，这才知道是飞云商会在大肆收购。这明明不是什么稀有矿物，却一下子断了货。你们这是存心针对我？
并非针对，只是报恩而已。路见不平，拔刀相助，再正常不过了。我记得是你们的人说的吧？这件事不会就这么完了。
哼，真不知好歹。那我也不废话了，大人，靠你了，把这里的石魄全部抢走。
Oh, well, now you've gone beyond the bounds of merchantdom.
做了错误的选择。
Alright, cool. I can try this guy again. I doubt he'll be able to build up his special here, though. Guess it depends on how long this fight goes.
有机可乘。
Listen, you and your 3 clones. You're kind of in over your head. I think you'd have figured that out by now.
羽线难化。
Almost charged. Here we go.
知师成景。
Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah!
尝这个。
That's a great way to add water to your attacks.
无赦仙火。
想逃吗？
不好，断！
For some reason, he's whacking his opponent with a straight sword. That's clearly a piercing weapon he's got, not a slashing sword.
有两下，
But
这样打下去，
he wouldn't be able to cut someone like that at
我
all.
坚持不住了。
You'd just be smacking them
我
with
都
it.
抢过来。
愚人众和你本来就只有生意上的合作关系，我可没有让你带着我的人去寻衅。
There's one good thrust in the middle of his attack combo, though.
说什么呢，大人？我这也不是为了完成订单嘛。
订单的事，自己想办法吧。
别走啊！喂，哎，大人！
少爷，你怎么在这里？没有受伤吧？
Yeah, the water swords thing seems really good.
少爷，
你就是飞云商会的少爷？
在下行不更名，坐不改姓，古华派弟子，即飞云商会掌柜次子，行秋。
该死，居然被你算计了！
茂才公， 强抢这种事对生意人来说太不体面了吧？不如还是用生意的办法解决。没有这识破，愚人众会把你怎么样？需要我帮你想象一下吗？
可恶！说吧，你要怎么样
？Twice the market
既然
rate.
你和长久开的是3折，那一报还一报，市场价的3倍，怎么样？
Oh, geez, even more ruthless.
欺人太甚啊！你
叫唤的这么厉害，买还是不买啊？
好，
I
我答
see.
应你，我去筹钱。
Yeah, no, I definitely put him
感
in
谢
with
贵客惠顾飞云商会，今后的生
with
意
my
有
skirk
我多多
team.
关照了。
你居然是飞云商
But
会的
where
校
can
友
I find
我们用的
Shinkyu?
点都点不清楚的摩拉，都是从你的金库。
小事一桩，这是一笔稳赚不赔的生意，还能顺便教训茂才公，一举两得。别挖苦我了，看到我的自家里人就能认出我，这也算是一种特征吧。
之前我一直叫他书呆子，我在武侠小说里看过，有钱的少爷如果生气了的话，会花钱买人手脚的。怎么办？对不起，真的很对不起。
既然你能飞，脚也不是那么必要的东西吧
Nah, you don't need those legs anyway.
他的眼神是认真的。
玩笑到此为止，这次的事情真是谢谢二位了，帮了很大的忙。这本神霄折戟录也让我非常尽兴，麻烦你们帮我还给长久爷吧。
Here, go return this for me.
因为其实我并没有做什么，不应该去接受谢意。倒是2位本与此事毫无瓜葛，却帮到了最后，能结识如此有侠义心肠的友人，在下已经心满意足。
少爷，抱歉打断您，但老爷那边……
关于这个，请帮我给父亲带句话。我这次平息了事态，还赚了大钱，不知可否将功补过，再换几日自由。神霄折戟录提到了一处秘境，我想去寻访一番。
说的那么好听，其实还是你自己不想去啊。
若是我说长久爷那里不光有谢意，还会有谢礼呢？
谢礼？那还说得过去。
唉，看来不管我说什么，只怕也留不住少爷您吧。
He's in the standard banner. Oh, really?
那么还书一事就拜托二位。行秋告辞，有缘我们江湖再见。
Well, that's good. Because it does seem to give me more pulls on that than anything else, naturally. Alright. Zip over here. Come on. I know you can go up the ladder. I've done it before. There we go. Up. Here we are. Close enough. He also appears in the shop for star glitter, yeah? I'm not quite sure what to do with my primo gems, honestly. I don't really have a plan at the moment.
今天早上当铺的人主动把我的藏书都还回来了。
Because I'm continuing to amass them, and it's like, well, I got the motorcycle and I got Skirk.
真的太谢谢了。
That's the core of 2 different teams. But I'm not really sure what to do beyond that, because I think from here I just need 4-star characters.
真的关系重大呀。
Maybe Lightning and Dendro for the fire team? Or something? I'm not sure.
生意上多次受挫，败了家里的财产。我积攒了多年财力，想要重振家族荣光。 这批识破的生意，就是我押上全部身家的希望。要不是你们，我估计得葬在这荒山野岭。
Barren wasteland?
想到你也
This
知
is
道
the
呀
prettiest place in the entire game. Good grief, you people.
没什么没什么。对了，我们是来还书的。
哦，神霄者几路？嗨，我就说那古华派的小子怎么突然没影了，还以为他是个小毛贼呢。
古华派有这么不被人待见吗？
这个门派倒是有几百年的历史，也曾经辉煌过，但现在已经衰落到不成样子了。振兴山门要靠新鲜血液，但若是一直衰落下去，就永远吸引不来人才，这是个恶性循环。
So about 9 months ago, huh?
就比如那小子吧，说要报恩，结果远不如你们有担当。无所谓了。啊，对了，你们是来找提瓦特游览指南的璃月篇的吧？我已经帮你们备好了，送给你们，不用还了。
Oh, what was that?
大恩难以为报，还有一份微薄的谢礼。
Hello there, Grethlin.
矿卖出去了，宝贝书也回来了，这真是……哎。
Bookmark?
怎么了？我看好像有什么东西掉出来了。
没什么，没什么。莫非那个小毛贼是
？What did the notification look like? I still don't know what I'm doing with when I'm working with Twitch. Did it look like a pair of clapping hands? Alright, hold on a sec. Alright, we are very, very close to the level up. 1 minute, I'm gonna get some water. I'll return in a moment. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So all we need now is... Let's see. You know what? I might be able to... Well, let's go do this one. This one will probably... We're real close. We're real close. Like 1 or 2 small quests and we'll be all done at 40. And then I have to decide what to do because I don't think I'm ready to... I definitely can't... I don't know, we'll see. Unlock it first, decide what to do second. There you go. Report back to the kid. Okay. I've done your bidding, master. I just need 225 more. Do we have any more? A couple of these are locked, and some of these seem like they're going to be big deals. Let's just look for somebody with an exclamation point hanging over their head. Can't be too hard to find. The city looked like it was full of them earlier. Here's a couple. What of you, sir? Good day. Yes. Are you related to the quest we just did? Owing a small sum of mora to the tea house. Interest free. Out to right the wrongs and enact justice. People actually live in the chasm? You're the great hero of Liu, so could you do this delivery for me? Thanks. Alright. What's the shortest path? I guess I still have to go around. If only I could plant a couple teleporters myself. I think I saw in one of the reputation quests you could do that. But I don't have enough reputation yet. I don't have nearly enough reputation. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright.
今天召集诸位，
Voice
是
acting.
想宣布一件重要的事情。或许有人已听到过风声。最近，
Oh no.
我确实
I'm
打算
wandering
重修
into a
群域
different quest.
重修群域阁，
One of the big
这是个
ones
大工程。
that I was gonna
坊间
do
传
the
闻
small
出
ones
奇事
instead.
难怪前段时间建材价格飞涨。群域阁对明光大人意义非凡，如果能搭上这条
Yeah, and
线
I'm still working on Monstat's reputation.
有什么需要我们帮忙的吗？
不必心急。前些日子消息传开后，有不少人通过各种渠道联系我，想要加入到这个工程中。眼下，我手里确实有几件事想委托给诸位。如今工程已经完成选址，各式建材准备妥
Three
当，
key items are
但尚有
needed.
3件至关重要的物品没有着落。这3件物
A
品
giant sack
分
of
别是
money.
明霞浮生石、
Wait,
千奇核心
sunset?
以及
Isn't
仙
that a
家符箓
fruit? I don't know about wonder cores
这
or
恕我冒昧
sigils.
除了浮生石外，后面2样我从未听说过。
规格够大的浮生石，才能冠以明霞之称。这是保证群域阁能够生
I
功
want
的
Rex
基
to
础。
rebuild it because it's
剑
his
奇核
fault
心
that this all
则是
happened.
群域阁内机械结构的核心。至于仙家符箓，它的效
He
用
needs to be held
是将机械
accountable
装
for
置
what he
与
did.
仙家术法有效结合，同样不可或缺。虽是3样罕见之物，但以诸位的人脉和能力，找齐它们应该只是时间问题。兵贵神速，一切全看效率。我会以好价收购你们找来的材料。此外，前3位找齐材料的人，将得到一次向我提问的机会。无论是什么问题，我都会回答。我相信，以此为报酬，必不会令各位失望。
这东西虽然难找，但如果能问到璃月港明年的规划，
那就是天价的生意了。谁从宁光大人那里问到消息，谁就掌握了先机。
真是巧了，不久前我刚听说过有关浮生石的传闻。各位，恕不奉陪了，我先行一步。
可恶！啊，我们也赶紧出发，不能被别人抢先了。
重修群玉阁，这么重要的事情，我们也去看看吧。
No, we just took a wrong turn. Let's go do something
刚
else.
才我说的话，你们都
We'll
听
do
到了
this
吧？
later.
如何？可有兴趣参与此事？只要是我知道的事，均可如实相告。
真的吗？那我要问，宁光小姐是怎么经商的？这样以后旅行我们就再也不缺摩拉用啦。
当然可以，不过传授多少心得，全看二位的表现了。群玉阁重建一事占地较大，我将地址安排在黄金屋外的
The
废弃矿
abandoned
场。
mine has been selected.
收集到的
Really?
材
There's a
料
mine?
都送去那边吧。我另有要事，
I want
不
to
能陪你们
delve
前往
into
现
it.
场。你们到了那里，联系我的秘书就好，千万注意时间。难得的机会，
It's not a
可别
race
被别人
against the
抢先
clock.
了。
宁光小姐真是个大忙人呐，我们也快点出发吧。首先得先
The
从
world
日记看
only
一看
moves when I move.
你
This
看
is the law of
那边气氛好像有
RPGs.
些微妙。
哎，小姐，我看你风度翩翩，气质不凡，一看就是在这次重修群玉阁中独占鳌头的料。
Her clothes
我
feel
们
like
这里有关于
fins.
那些材料的情报。来，咱们找个安静的地方说话。
不需要。
别这么说嘛！别走啊！愣着干什么？还不快跟上！是。
你听见了吗？那些人好像有情报哎。我们现在最需要的就是情报了，快跟上去看看吧。
That's where I was supposed to be. Ah! Money for you. Take. 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood and camping equipment. To be given to the Milleth outpost. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools. Oh, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Okay. You're here, there must be important business, right? Oh, Nope. Nope. We're not here doing anything important. Nope. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs will be working to eliminate the great safety hazard within. So this is still a danger zone. If you've been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you report to the Hall carefully. Here's some money that somebody said he'd lend you. Enjoy this petty, Oh! Thank you! I mean, considering your long-term partnership with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, just ask me any questions you might have. Sure, tell me about your chasm. Ah, well, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the limit of the laws and statutes. Whoa, what's all this now? Oh, that looks like something that some kind of Cthulhu thing would live in. Yeah, you should probably put rocks back on top of that and seal it up. 7-star array cast over it. A seal placed over the area. As for the weak point, or the focal point of the array, it lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. They're placed there by the Qixing themselves, connecting in series. Here are the bedrock keys. It's an enormous amount of geo-elemental coalesces. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to emerge. Yeah, you should pile a lot of rocks on that. Oh, never mind me, I was just talking to myself. As you see, that's how things are. Please do not go near the 7-star array, and don't even think of going down there. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergences, so, just don't poke it with a stick, okay? There aren't any treasures down there, or historic fossils. Don't think about giant ancient ruins. Yes, don't bear any fruitless expectations. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there any wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who grew strong by eating mushrooms. Yeah, sailors grow strong from eating spinach, not mushrooms. You're just being silly. Alright, I'm not done. Yeah, go talk to some other guy. And get some certifications. Okay. Okay. Alright. This place sounds like a big deal. I should come back to it later. There's a random bard over here as well. Okay. There's a 400... No, we'll move on. Let's just go back to town, find another small quest. We just need a tiny bit more. Yeah, the chasm feels like a big deal. Hours to unlock wouldn't surprise me. This guy'll do. Hey, you! Need help with your paperwork? Just give me a little adventure XP. I'll take care of it for you. Earthquakes. I fought that thing already. I already beat up the thing that made the earthquakes, though. Where is it? You didn't put anything on my map. There's the problem. Okay. We can do the Jade Chamber quest a little later. We're so close, we don't need to start anything big like that. I need to make a decision about my world level and probably look into ascending my new motorcycle lady. The biker chick needs a level up. Or 10. Or 20. Or more. Whoa, no, there's definitely something strange about that tree. Nothing strange over here. Looks at the crazy-ass tree. Nope, nothing strange at all. Nothing to see here. Okay. It's a nice, pleasant, sunny place, though. The next couple of ascensions I do with her will be cheap. I need her. Specifically, she does, I have to have somebody who does fire when I'm wandering the world. It comes up way too often. Specifically fire, because Skirk is utterly incapable of fighting some ice monsters. And when she's utterly incapable of hurting the ice enemy, I have to have somebody who's capable of doing damage to it. And, well, it was Dialuk, now it's going to be her. So she in particular needs me to give her probably 20 levels. She doesn't have to be the same level as Skirk, but she's got to at least be usable. She's got to at least be usable. She does have a fire effect when I switch, but only if I've used her ultimate. Her Y ability. And that's not always going to be charged up, and it, you know, when it runs out, then there's nothing left until you charge it up again. No earthquakes, no monsters, how strange. Well, here you go. Ah, we're so close. We need 75. We need just 75 more. Like, we're right there. Alright, there's going to be someone upstairs. Oh, right, this lady. Yeah. Hi, you. What do you want? Yeah. But if I would have to level her up then. So, here's the problems. I'm trying to just have an exploration party. I'm only going to put one fire character in. My choices are Amber, Dialuk, or, I'm never sure how to pronounce the chef. I like the chef, but her name is hard. Amber is not the best choice, although if I didn't have Diana, I'd want her as the archer. So, you know. Dialuk is great! But the motorcycle is so good, I want access to the motorcycle all the time. So, that just knocks Dialuk right out. And the chef, well, she doesn't have a motorcycle. So, it's gonna be the motorcycle. That's gonna be on my team constantly when I'm just wandering the world. And Skirk, along with the rest of the party, are all water and ice characters right now. So we do pretty good against most things until we run up against an ice slime or an ice shield. And at that point, I just have to have enough fire to get over whatever it is, because they often put these things on timers. And when it's on a timer, it's particularly painful, because it's like, I have to kill this ice slime, and it's literally immune to Skirk's damage. So, and I'm not leveling up Barbara or Diona enough to be able to do enough damage to be competitive. Honestly, I kind of need to level them up because their healing isn't very good anymore either, but what can you do? Yeah, I don't need an earth shield. I need fire DPS. I need DPS that will break through ice shields and take out slimes. Lightning could also work. Lightning is also viable, but none of the lightning users have a motorcycle either, so, I mean, you know. I could boot Diona from the party, but then I'd need an archer to come in and take her place. And Barbara is my, well, she's my main healer. Honestly, I really like Barbara. She's the character that I boot the most often for land, for the extra jump. But, Barbara is the character I'd be most likely to swap out. I just don't have anyone I'd swap her out for at the moment. Maybe Jean. Air works on a lot of things. I don't know, but I'd have to level up Jean from scratch. Yeah, Diona does a shield. She does a healing. Sometimes she's got a bow, which is important. She's just really good. She's just really good. After recent events happen, people in the city come to purchase texts. Past few days, customers wanted specific books. I mean, I have so many characters and so many options, it's overwhelming. Okay. Go find a book for me. This is the second book-related quest we've had. Oh, deliver the books. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then there's the Spiral Abyss, which is a whole nother can of worms. Alright. UPS delivering packages. That is our role, as usual. You're the guy the guard complains about always standing around. Suspiciously. One down. Two down. I really want to go to the fancy ship. I really need to go over to that thing. You know, if you hand your books to random adventurers, they're just as likely to leave it in their inventory for 60 years, fight the last boss, do all the things, before remembering, oh yeah, I'm supposed to deliver these 2 books to someone, somewhere, somewhen. You shouldn't entrust adventurers to do all your petty tasks. Of all the characters I have, my best generalist story team, Mav, Barbara, Kea. Kea instead of Skirk? Why Kea? What does Kea do? I mean, I like his special with the ice spinning around him. But you've already... I don't understand that pick. I used Kea for a while. He was fine. Ice floor on water. Skirk flies over water. She literally just glides over the surface of water. And Diona can make ice just as well as Kea can. Just using her arrows. I think it would be about the same speed as waiting for him to charge. Heck, Skirk can make ice too if she really wants to. Off-field damage. There we go! The world level just jumped. Alright, that was what we were waiting for. Now we have to see what the world is like and decide what we're gonna do about it. The above team deals with all shield types. It doubled up on ice. Does it deal with all shield types? I guess it does. Fire, ice, water. Okay, what are we gonna do? Well, first we're gonna ask some questions. Alright. She is almost ready to ascend. I only need to gather some materials. I already have enough of these. I can actually make 12. So I just need this and that. She's currently level 40, and I want to get her to level up. So that's a whole different set of things. And these two I can ignore for now. Alright, next question. Can I need stuff to ascend this. I don't know if I'm really sticking with the Lion's Roar. I just haven't found anything better. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take some resin to get her materials. I could also start on her and get her up a little bit. But the first thing I should do is I should pick a fight with something and see how strong the new world level is. There should be a Rune Guardian over here, right? Let's pick a fight with that, see what happens. How bad is world level 5? Because I might very well turn it down. I might have to. I kind of wish I was using a fire and lightning based team. I really liked that particular effect for some reason. Alright. This is the first place I encountered one of you. How strong are you now? Hello. Alright. Seems okay. Our DPS is still working.
听太阳的轰鸣。
Alright, now let's try something that's actually going to be hard. For Skirk's decent weapon. I don't know. Figure we'll come across something decent eventually. I hope. Alright.
点燃吧。
Half health gone in an instant.
打起精神来哟！
This is worrying. This is the boss I'm gonna have to defeat over and over again to level Skirk up.
无赦天火，需要调整。
Oh, I died during my special attack. That's new. Hmm.
气流。
Hmm. It looks to me like I will have to turn the world level down. Just looking at how that fight was going. Maybe I should pick something that's not immune to ice for a minute. Let's test one other boss before we make this decision. Yeah, inviting help would probably be a good idea. Because I should get the drops faster at a higher world level, I think. So, let's try the water one. So this one is relatively vulnerable to my cast.
后空，动力全开。
Wait. Did I just see that right? Hold on a second. So she can go over water, but you?
谁要阻拦？
I can drive the motorcycle on water. Okay, wow, it really is an all-terrain vehicle. Holy crap! This thing! Okay. Yeah. Go on.
鲜现生灵的形体，纯水能化作林野百态。
Oh, I don't need to do it right this second. Alright. Hmm.
这下还行。静默。
无论什么形态都能变换，就是水的力量。
天散。
You know what? I think we'll be okay. As long as I do not fight any ice enemies, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. I would likely bring Diluc out in place of Skirk. No, wait, maybe, I don't know. I don't think Diluc has the DPS either. As long as we stay away from the ice enemies, I'll just have to farm the ice enemies with help, but I think I can leave this world level in play. I think. We might eat some losses. I don't know. We'll see. Tentatively, I'm gonna say this is okay. Yeah, he can break the boss's weak spot. So can the motorcycle lady. But they can't actually put the hurt on. They can't put enough hurt down, I should say. Well, what should we do now? Oh ho. Trounce 20 bosses. Equip 2 characters with 4... Okay. Collect 300 sigils. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did the exploring bit. Yeah. Get 3 characters up to level 70? That might be asking too much. Ascend a character to 5. Okay, you're asking for way too much stuff now. I haven't even gotten 3 weapons to phase 3 or a single weapon to 70. 150 Primo Gems if I do the set, though. That would be nice. Level ups look like they're going to take a long time now. Yeah. Let me see. I got 4,000 Primo Gems at this point. Okay. At AR-40, it should be bringing my weapons up to level 80. Well, let me tell you, right now, our weapons are level 40, 60, 40, 50, 40. Yeah, our weapons, I haven't invested a ton in them because I don't feel like any of these are weapons I'm going to stick with. That said, yeah, our weapons are probably lagging a bit behind. Another thing that's lagging behind are the talents. I need to level these up a lot. On top of the actual needs ascension thing. Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm not so sure it's a good idea to be fighting on this, but we'll see. We'll be okay for now, I think. As long as I don't pick a fight with any ice types. We'll probably be okay. Maybe. Let's see, we've beaten you, we've beaten you. We have a ton to explore. Or we could continue going down quests. Or we could play the card game. Or we could go for one of the big quests. Or... Man, we're spoiled for choices here. We could try to pursue strengthening the characters specifically. I like exploring a lot. I do really want to explore. Yeah. I might need the help specifically to gather the boss materials. The boss ascension materials. Once I've got... So that's Pyrovine and that one weird plant shadow thing in Natlin. Once I've got her leveled up, I don't know if I can handle motorcycle on my own, but we can try. Maybe. Oh, right, the teapot. I keep forgetting. I need to go to the teapot. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. It's, No, wait. How do I... Okay, I can get into the teapot somehow from here. Come on, there's a way.
来自何方？
I want to go in Teapot. Ah. The time challenges are a pain. I know it was accessible through here somehow. Ah. It was the Y button. Okay. Okay. I have not explored any of Laiyu. I have explored almost nothing in Laiyu. I haven't been... That's what I kept not liking about it. That's why I really, really did not like doing the Archon quest. It made me touch the... It made me open up this gigantic map. And now I don't know which parts of it I have and haven't explored properly. I need to actually go through and systematically go through the place and try to find all the stuff. And it's all just open, so I'll literally wander into different areas. I honestly haven't even finished Chenyu Vale properly. Like, I wanna go back and finish Chenyu Vale, and I need to do Laiyu. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, I made a thing. I could make another. Sure, make that. What do I do with it now? Realm Depot? No. Oh, I didn't even know it gave you more. How do I... Clearly I have all this empty space. How do I put it down? How do I want to place the thing we built somewhere. How do I do that? Feels just like home. See controls. See the hand icon on the top right. I see it, but I can't touch it. I'm just slowly going through the buttons one by one. Well, I've run out of buttons. I might have to switch to mouse and keyboard for this one. Because, wait a minute. Hey! Alright. Oh, look, you've told me this several times. I don't give a shit about your terms of service. I'm not doing anything weird. Okay. Thing. Thing. Let's see what they do before. Rock, tree, bush, rock, rock. Let's just look at all the things. I'm more likely to use the trees than the rocks. Can I farm these for wood? Maybe the rocks spawn mining spots? Eh? Is this like the end of time from Chrono Trigger? All the party members I'm not using can hang out here? Oh, that's... I can have one. Okay. Well, never mind then. Alternate main buildings. Okay, let's go with this and look at it. I thought you were supposed to invite other players, but apparently it meant invite your own party members. Biggest tip here's the higher rank, you can expand the space. Oh, multiple islands. That's a little surprising, actually. Alright. Well, let's look at what we got to work with. Cannot make meat fall out of boar.
听凭风意。这里十分舒适，空气很清新，环境也让人放松，而且非常安静，能够沉下心来办公。哎，这样不好吗？ 谢谢你，我会把你的建议铭刻于心。
Maybe if I leave the rocks here overnight, they'll spawn something. More likely, I just can't harvest resources from this place. Get rewards from NPCs if you progress enough. I do need to mess with the friendship forge. Oh. Okay, it's the blacksmith. Well, that's convenient, I guess. I don't know. I guess I can use that. Alright. I think we spent 14 hours making this thing. What is it? It's literally just a building I can't go in? Well, look, it's a nice building, but I mean, if it's just a Hollywood front, I mean, there's not even a door on it? We're not even pretending there's a door on it? So, pure decorations. Huh. Oh, hey, Vasily, how's it going? Okay then. Open the forge again and look at the crystal recipe. Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess I can do that. Let me see, the forge was back here, right? I forgot where I put the forge. Hold on a second while I prod this thing for a moment. They sell some kind of resin. And it doesn't say anything about limited purchases. It might just be one, or it might be infinite. There's a lot of things. Some of them look nice. Furnishings for inside the house. Flower seeds might be nice. I don't know what to do with the speed vials either. I don't see anything else for... I was expecting to find an alchemy bench and a cook pot. I don't see either, so I don't have them yet. We could make this place useful by collecting all the crafting spots in one area. Let's see, what are we looking for? Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. The new type of crystal isn't represented, because we already had this one before. This one was already around. All of these were. Oh wait, this must be it. No, that's a different thing. Whatever it is, I can't use it yet. You need to buy the recipes or make them. The utility buildings and NPCs are quality of life. Actually, let me try one more thing. Alright. Put her back. Put her back! Take her away! How do I take her away? Unleash the Paimon to graze. How do I take you back? I can't take her back! Huh. I was gonna try dropping Skirk in and talk to her. I guess I'm stuck until I unlock more. I like the music here. Magical Crystal Chunk is the new type of crystal. I've had this one for a while. This is the new one. Yeah. And I don't see any way to use it yet. So it'll probably just show up in recipes for weapons. Alright, well. Adaptable energy 2,780. Is that so? Yeah, as for Lyu, I have not explored this place at all. Like, at all.
深渊就像世界的影子。
We've got 15%, 15%, 33%. 55. We did good on the islands. I had help for that, though. But yeah, I have not even begun. And there's so many places to explore. There's at least 2 dungeons I haven't opened. Hey, sup? Nope, I don't have that recipe yet. Well, I have 100% over here. But, I don't know. I guess getting to up to 70% is, seems to be what I'm able to manage. You can see this area I didn't finish with this area yet. Getting past 70% is, well, I mean, I did it in some places, but, you know, a little bit better. But for the most part, getting above 70%, I think that's when it's time to pull out, like, the interactive maps and stuff to go further than that. Most likely. I think I'm gonna go for leveling her a little bit. I need whatever this is. Let's start with this. This should be easy to deal with. Alright, it will be an unknown territory, though.
万物都有终点，时间也不例外。
No idea. It looks like the pot is going to be a very slow burn to get all the stuff in it, though. Here, 16 hours and you can have this. What's it do? Nothing! Okay, then. But it raises your trust levels. Alright, so...
冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。
Oh, well, this was a dead end. Run straight into dead end. Off to a fantastic start. Oh well, at least I got some iron chunks. Ah, the lizard got away. Okay. Somehow, I gotta get to there.
动力全开！
This place was built for you, or you were built for this place. One or the other, I think. Nope, I have not checked the other blacksmiths. Shit, no, don't go in there. Seems to be able to use that meter. I see. I get how this works now when you're here. Ah, you have so much more gas in your motorcycle when you're here. It's wonderful. Exploring this place would be a joy. Gained mud frogs. Princess Zelda will now try to force feed them to you. As is her way. Alright. You know what? We might actually have enough gas to do this. Maybe. Oh, no, no, don't stop. Keep going. Why'd you stop? Is it too steep? Why did you cut the motorcycle out? It was going great. We're gonna try again. Ah! She can't go up the cliffs for some reason. Foo. Well, then we're gonna have to find something to get us up there. This place is also beautiful. It's different. It's very different. Alright. I think we can make this. Finally. I'll keep that in mind. I've known several people who had to be on medications because of thick blood and blood clot problems. Ah, what a thrill! Ah, I don't have that headband with me right now. What a thrill. The darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. All right. Onward we go. Well, whatever it is, it didn't refill my bar. Just ignore the crazy giraffes. Keep going. My gosh, what kind of crazy shit is that? That's something you'd see in Up. Well, we'll just keep going. This landscape does not like me going in straight lines. What the heck is that? That is some crazy shit over there. It looks like a black hole is very slowly devouring this land. Oh no, water? Oh, I hadn't accounted for that. This could be an issue. Yeah, we're gonna go get her materials. Hopefully. Somehow. Apparently I was supposed to be up there. Okay, we're standing. That's a start. We're close. Alright. Good. I need a recharge station for your powers, ma'am. Where can I find a Texaco or a Shell station? Well. Ah, that did refill us. Good! Because we can motorcycle on water, as we learned earlier. Though we might not have to. There we go. It's not that much further up. Yeah, we're close. On the one hand, if I didn't have you, this would be terrible right now. On the other hand, if I didn't have you, I wouldn't have come here. So, I guess it all balances out. LB plus X. Oh. Oh yeah! Magical transforming powers, that's right. That's a thing here. Is that really better than... I think this is a bad idea. I think this is a better idea. Okay, we found one of the spots. Okay, I'm looking for something here. 20,000. Not bad. There's one. I only need like 10 of these. Though ideally I'll get a fast travel point around here to farm them in the future. New collection area marked. Well, thank you. Alright, well, only one thing to do. Don't ask me about World of Warcraft. I sure as heck don't know. Alright, all we need is a spot to stand and we can motorcycle again. I might be asking for too much. Oh, I don't want to poke the Statue of the Seven, though, but I guess I might as well. I've lit up the rest of Natlin. I was there in W3. What's W3? Oh, Warcraft 3. Oh, I only did the expansion the one time, so my memories of it are a lot less strong than the base game. Calamore certainly sounds like a Warcraft name, though. This place is full of weird stuff. Weird mechanics and weird stuff. So is Fontaine. I think with each area, the designers get crazier. Oh, the Statue of the Seven has been locked up. I'd have to figure out the local mechanics to get in, I think. Or maybe I just need to... What's that? Oh, my friend wants to push a button. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. I've started a boss fight. Do I remember Rexar? I don't. Not by name. Please don't start a bunch of stuff that I'll have to figure out like 1,000 hours from now. I won't remember any of this. Look, not my problem right now. I'm just here to collect... I'm just here to pick flowers. I'm just here to pick flowers. The dialogue is definitely stronger in the later areas, by the way. I know I've said that before, but... absolutely is stronger. Alright. Poke. Whoa. Oh, definitely an ancient ruin. Okay, that'll let me teleport here and pick flowers in the future, because she's gonna need more of them. I won't be able to get enough in one go. Half ogre, half orc beast master. Thrall? Gromhell Scream? Must have been the new hero that was introduced in the expansion. No, I don't remember him even slightly. I remember enjoying the expansion campaign quite a bit. And I remember the undead segment of it pretty clearly. Well, relatively compared to the rest, anyway. Wow, she is perfect for this area. I don't think it's a coincidence that this is where you need to pick her materials. Hitting me with something that's having some kind of effect on me. There should be more flowers in this area. What? No, I don't care about nightmares or memories. No, I don't care about that either. I'm just here to pick flowers. I rolled this character. I'm very happy with her. I need to level her. That is all that's going on here, game. I'm sure this place is great and I'll come here later and enjoy it, but I'm not ready to open up this can of worms. Let's see, am I... okay, I went outside the lines. Let's This area does look freaking epic. Let's see. Okay, they must be down here. There's crap in the water, there's rune guardians, all sorts of stuff down there. All I want is the flowers. Lots of floaty rocks. Oh, there's some. Well, I guess you can keep that box for now. Alright, let's take a moment to take account. How many... Whoops, wrong button. How many do we got? You know what? We have enough for the moment. I can come back and pick more later. Alright, next we need fingers. What are these? That's underground. Can you show me one that's not underground? Well, that's annoying. Let's take a look. Maybe I can just do the Stardust exchange for them. That might be better in this case. At least for a couple ascensions. Not long term, of course. Yeah, this place is magnificent. I definitely look forward to all the shenanigans, turning into animals and everything. But it's thrown so many gameplay tutorials at me while I've been here. Alright. Getting close. Are these the warriors? Is that guy got... He's got the pizza cutter. He's got a big old pizza cutter to hit me with, does he? These are totally the guys that drop the fingers, right? No, wrong button. Yes, it is. Sentries, wooden whistles. Those are the guys I'm looking to fight. They don't seem so bad. Get finger for... Yes! Get finger! And the enemies have pizza cutters. Definitely Elden Ring references. Don't get why the community doesn't like Natlan. They don't? Oh, I'm not supposed to like it? Oh no. Ah, I hate these beautiful, absolutely gorgeous lands. Oh. Oh, this is just the worst. Why did they make this? I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you go online, you could find out what people's problem is. I sure as heck can't tell at this point. What did I just do there? I did something crazy with the motorcycle. How did that work? I'll have to see if I can repeat whatever that was. This will be useful. Alright, I'm getting close to the spot the map marked. Maybe people didn't like the animal transformations. Maybe there's too many gameplay tutorials. There sure are a lot of them. And I don't know how any of the mechanics for this place work. Gas up. See, the enemies I'm hunting, they're in there somewhere. I think I should just buy the whistles. Trying to find the enemies in this wilderness is probably more than trouble than it's worth. There's so much crazy looking shit in this place. Alright, this is the spot. Ah, here you are. Give me your whistles. It's a big game. It's very big. It is quite large. Oh, that's probably something I can break then. Oh, I guess I can break it easily. I was thinking it would have been some kind of local mechanic. But nope. Carrots and cabbage is great. Puts the next one over there. Alright. Let's go figure out the next thing. So I can buy those from Stardust's shop. So that shouldn't be too bad. We need to see... Okay, what else does she need? So I can just buy 5 of those. I got plenty of those. This is the only thing left we need. Dropped by Secret Source Automaton. Man, she really has to drive all over creation to get her level ups, doesn't she? Oh boy, it's a... Well... I guess this is the closest I've got. Well! Yeah. It might be the biggest... It might be the biggest, most full of stuff world in all of gaming. I don't know. I certainly can't think of anything that compares with the size and the density of stuff. I mean, it's clearly handcrafted. You could run into games that have a bigger map, maybe, where everything is placed by, you know, random. But this is handcrafted. Oh, this is the Fire Nation. Oh, this is the Fire Nation. Let's see, we've got to go this way. I haven't played Daggerfall, but I think it's gonna be rather small, being an old game and all. I didn't know Natlin was Pyro. Someone might have mentioned it previously. I don't know, maybe it's other media like Avatar, but I kind of expected Pyro to be a, either a lethal lava land or a, industrial place. Oh, hey, more whistles. Well, I'm not gonna ignore this. Just keep them frozen. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of whistles. That's good. No, don't target that. Ah, forget it. It's not worth the trouble. Okay. Keep going. Oh, don't wake whatever that is up. Nope. Yeah, mostly empty. Yeah, that's more what I'd expect. Is it really that big? It's a really old game. They managed to cram some massive thing on those old discs, huh? Am I sure that is not think you're supposed to take drop from? No, I'm supposed to fight a boss. I'm supposed to fight this. It's a boss. I don't even know if I'm going to be strong enough to fight it. Hold on. Didn't I? Here. Wake up. Okay. So, looks like I need to get up. Isn't she one of the seven? Wouldn't it be worshipping herself? Maybe she's a narcissist. More gameplay tutorials popping up. My gosh. I'm going to be so lost when I finally come to this place and I don't remember how anything works. Come on. Okay. We're getting there. Bit by bit, we're getting there. 60 hours to get from one end to the other. That's crazy. Actually, when I think about it, Arcanum was absolutely enormously, absurdly, insanely massive. You would click somewhere and have the character travel, and it would take days and stuff, and they'd get to the city, and then you'd be there. But if you actually tried to walk on the map, well, it might have really taken you days. I don't know. Of nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just trees and, you know, nothing to see at all. It was crazy. I'd never seen anything like it at the time. And it was entirely unnecessary. Filling your game with a giant void that has no content. Oh, these are still around. The key treasures. This place is wild. Alright. Can't believe they let the motorcycle drive over water. This place is nuts. There's still a slice of it we haven't seen. It's huge. Okay, but now we are close. It's in the water, apparently. No, it's underground. That's a problem. Can I even find this thing? Hey, Airhead! Can I even find this thing? We've gone from can I beat it to can I locate it? Hello? At the moment, we're trying to find this right here. This material. I just hit 40. So my world level jumped. How do I get underwater? Or underground? Oops, why did that happen? Sometimes she just falls off the bike, I don't know. It's a very crazy place. Alright, I can open up the joint in a second. It should be right underneath me. But I can't dive underwater. Alright, let me see. There it is. There. Oh shit, beasts! Right, transforming. Alright, that's a thing! That's actually a very likely idea. It's okay, we have a guide now. Okay. Oh, a sentry whistle. Cool, that was the last one I needed. Okay, so we need to get underwater somehow or something. This way? What's going on? I hope I have enough stamina to get across this. I might not. Okay. Can this go underwater? Oh, do I not need this thing? Okay, hold on a second. Freeze. Well... that depends. I guess... Alright, how much do you need frozen? Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Okay. Wait, is it up in the air? Is it up on one of those flying islands? Here? Okay, no, it is. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, okay. What the heck is going on? I'm riding a rail like a Sonic game. Okay. Okay, that was a thing. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, we've got it. Alright, let's have a look. How many? I think I need 2 of them, right? Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, we changed the order because we're in multiplayer? Okay, that's why. Okay, alright. So, I need just 2 for the moment. Ancient Ruin Constructor. Constructor? You go around constructing ancient ruins? 2. That was that. Alright. That gets her up. 10% boost. Plus another huge boost. Alright, that's pretty massive. We should get 4 more of these. And then she can be up to level 60, and that 60 should be good enough, and I should focus back on Skirk. Yeah, Natlan's verticality is this could have been the Earth Kingdom from its design. Wait, how do I... no. Fork. Hold on. How do I get to the underground layer? Ah, okay. I can just click on that. That'll take me to the underground layer. Got it. I don't have a full team. 60 will have to do because, as I said, I need to be upgrading, Skirk. $60 will have to do for dealing with ice enemies and stuff. She can always be leveled up more later. Oh, uh-oh. They always seem to drop 2s now, which is nice. Try solo the boss. I definitely will try to solo the boss later. Not right now, but later. With a full team. It looks like it's interesting. But right now we're rapidly doing a rapid resin spend and power leveling. Solo it with one character? Well, I don't know about that. I don't think my characters are that good. Maybe if I set the world level back down to 3, sure, maybe then. Lasers. Ooh, an explosion. Doesn't even explode, it kind of gets sucked into itself. Alright, great. And that's actually enough. That's some huge help. Thank you so much. Hey, my second 5-star artifact. Alright, so to ascend, I'll have to pick flowers again later and whistles. Nothing I can't do on my own for her. Skirk, on the other hand... I'm trying to decide which one of these is more painful. As an ice-type user, I think it's actually the cryo flower. I'm not sure. I have to do this thing more times. Yes, my damage numbers are tiny. Quite small. Where's that boss we were fighting for the thing before? Here it is. Yeah, there it is. Craft the ice crystals? What ice? Oh, yeah, those, yeah. I don't think I have many left to work with, though. What white powder stuff? Well, that's happened. Alright. 40 more. How much do I have left? Good, 2 again. Yeah, I think it's 2 every time now. I used to get 1s a lot. But somewhere along the line it changed. Oh, I'm out of resin. That was it! Thank you so much for the help. Finding that boss and then just stomping it to the floor. Paimon shop? Let me see. Paimon shop, that's over here. Let's see. White powder stuff. Dust of oh, this. Get 10 of it for 5. Alright, I'll buy one. I must have already had some because it didn't pop up a message. Let me go to the crafting bench. See if we can figure out what this does. Second tab. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I think I did click on this tab once. Okay, fire turns to water. No, water turns to fire. Fire turns to water. Wind turns to fire. Lightning turns into fire. Oh, here we go. Ice. Fire turns into ice. But I need the fire for the motorcycle lady. Still, it's a good option to have. Yeah. Okay. Instructions on how to make a resonance stone. Oh. I still need to collect the rest of the wind eyes and almost all the geo eyes. You could do electric to ice. I didn't see that option though. Oh, there's some interesting things down here. There's another type of billet. There are many interesting things down here. Press X to show recipe list. Aha! Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there you go. Thank you, yes. Well... yeah, okay, that helps. Until I have a lightning user someday and regret having done that, but that's a problem for future me. Wait, what did I do? I think I just did things backwards. Oops, shit. Okay, wait. Okay. That might skip the cryovine entirely. I'll need to get 2 more, but that's fine. We can get 2 more. No problems there. So I just have to beat that plant up another 5 times. I'm sure I've got the gears. We should craft those as well. Let me see. Those should be somewhere down here. Can I get it to craft a whole bunch at once? Yes, I can. I've gathered a ton of these! I usually won't use it. We say that, but then there might be a really good wind user that appears. Who knows? $60 kills on Skarmosh? Skarmosh? I don't even know who that is. Okay. No, not you. Alright, so the rest of it's just resin. And we should be able to have her in a day or 2. Getting you up another level as an exercise in flower picking. Not hard. Yeah. So just over the next couple of days, I should be able to get them in ship shape. Do the fandango. Unfortunately, without resin, I can't tackle anything particularly interesting for now. You know what? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's that. There's that island that's not on the map I wonder if the motorcycle could help me get there. Probably not. I don't know.
趴在草地上，
Well, we should give it a try. Why not? Let's see if we can get there. So I was told I'd need max stamina to make the attempt, but I'm not so sure.
要加速了。
I've got a few advantages. Let's see, so I think you said amber gives the extra glide time, right? I missed a spirit here. I wonder where that could be. Alright, let's swap out. I've been curious about this island all game. Shit, I should have eaten a stamina food first. I'm gonna have to open the inventory and whip out a stamina recovery. Whoops, I got spun around. Well, we'll see how close we get. First attempt. I think I'm going to sink into the water from lack of distance. We could ice bridge, yes. Okay. I don't lose stamina while I'm still. But I also can't... Can't use my special abilities. Am I close enough? Oh, 300 seconds till I can do that again. Great. %25 seems to be the best I can get. All right. I can't even see him on the map. We're so close. But we're out. icy cavalry officer is just barely coming into vision. Yeah, I looked at the way Kea ice bridges and thought there's got to be a character better at this. Because he has to wait for his ability to recharge every time. Well, what's going on? Well, let's see. Got that one. 1 day, 6 hours left. I need to try to hit 3 ley lines, maybe, in that time. I might do that. I don't know. In another player's teapot? Should I just start over? I'll have 150 more soon. That'll get me a little bit closer. No. You're very, 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 very far away. I think if the two of us were going to do ice together, we'd make it faster. Might as well try that. Let's see. It just doesn't look that far. We could see it from practically the beginning of the game, and it just doesn't seem that far. Yeah, I'm coming to help with the ice. It'll be faster with 2 people freezing. And according to my mini-map, you're still over here somewhere. I can't see you at all. Oh, there you are. Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh.
冻结吧。
Ah!
老实点儿。
出来干活。
God, pork, what the heck? Is some of the ice types thinner than others? It looks so close. Make a go for it? Alright. I don't think you can. I don't think you can shoot ice arrows to here. It's too far. I don't know. We'll see. First, I've heard that ice lasted different lengths of time. I never even thought that that was a thing. Yeah, it's not freezing the water. You're actually hitting near me, but it won't freeze. It's too far. Yep. That's the limit. Well, let's see if all that ice brought us close enough. The illegal method! Oh no. This is illegal, you know. Drat, why does it always look like it's so close? It's messing with me. They've done it on purpose. I don't think an extra 50 stamina is going to cut it. It looks like I'm practically on top of the island. We've just gotten a tiny bit closer. So close. Frustratingly close. So close. Sit Lolly got glitched on the water? Oh. Funny thing is, the island looks so close from back there, but now back there looks impossibly far away. I smell trickery on the developer's part. To make things look closer, the objects may be closer in the mirror than they appear. Except backwards, it's further away than it appears. Jeez. Oh-ho! Almost. Very close. Almost. Aha! Stamina recovering.
天散， 破空，
All right. It an achievement. You have someone who swims further. Well. The hidden island. It's still not on the map. Well.
努力就该有回报。
Nope. This guy's asleep. Is this one gonna drop on a boss monster as well? To explain why it's not on the map?
时间埋藏的宝物。
They stuck one of the Oculuses here. Those fiends. Look at that. There's a treasure chest down there. Thanks. We saw one of these back on the mainland. Now, why are there 3 of these wind things here? I can't see any reason why. Why does this island exist? Looks like somebody came here. No journal with notes. Somehow we could see this place from the mainland, but we can't see the mainland from this place? Trickery. Lots of crabs. It's an all-you-can-eat crab buffet. Ruined Guardians. Well, only one thing left to do. Two. Three. Well, what good does that do? I'm struggling to see the point. Let's try it the other way. Oh, it was to get the oculi. Oh, okay. The oculi seems to have been the most valuable thing out here. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but... I don't know. Something written, some lore, something interesting. Oh, there's a quest where I have to come out here later. Oh, okay. I see. Well, then I'll have to be back here sometime. I wonder how many wind oculi I still need. This is such a weird island. I do not have a teleporter. I haven't gotten far enough in the game to get those yet. That comes from a high reputation. Yeah, the oculi let you get stamina boosts. Permanent stamina boosts. Which is kind of a big deal. Well, unfortunately, I think I'm done with this island for today. Ha! Well. Aha! Another something. Good find. Somebody's notes. I didn't see those rocks. Condensed resin? You can hold no more than 5 at a time. Source crafted? Where did this come from? I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. Okay, but that's not what we're looking for right now. This is it. The words on the sundial seem to follow on from the one by the Thousand Winds Temple. Yeah, that's where the other one we found was. The other one of these, I guess, sundials. Taking together the 4 lines, then deliver a complete message. This place and the Thousand Wind Temples must have something to do with the god of time. How ironic that the ravages of time have devoured all traces of the god who supposedly presided over it. Also, the literature says that some ancient thinkers believed the Wind Archon to have some sort of connection. If that's true, there must be evidence of that here somewhere. Generally, that would be in the form of It kicked me while I was reading it. Ah, okay, hold on. You want me to be in single player mode? Let me see that. Yes. Okay. Also, literature says that the ancient thinkers believe... Okay, got past that. Some form of elemental evidence. Also, it definitely feels particularly strange around here at a certain time of day. 2 a.m. There's a sundial here after all. In the early hours of the day, which The blade's shadow falls directly downward, which is striking, which is why it stands out in my memory. But I'm no vision holder, so while I may be able to tell something's up and theorize what the cause might be, there's no way for me to investigate it properly. Honestly, these days, trying to be an academic when you don't have a vision, it's really restricting. Alright. The note didn't want to be read. Alright. Oh. Isn't that interesting? Well, 2 a.m. We're actually in the correct hours. Yeah, I was thinking I needed to switch to wind. Because they said it was connected to wind.
来了来了。
No, wait. Alright. Are there 3 of these things or 4? Wait, there's one inside it. Leaves. Alright, there's 4, not 3. What are you doing all the way out here? Guess you guys are gonna have to take an island vacation. Alright, after 20 hours of crap, brave. Fork. I just want to get up there. Wait a minute. I have a motorcycle. Oh yeah, the motorcycle's a little tricky to use though. Okay. That one remains dispersed. That one remained dispersed. Is there another one? Yeah, it's only got one leaf on it right now. Where are the rest of them? I'm not seeing any lines leading me. Have I screwed the quest up? What was that? Is that an orb? That looks like an orb. What are you doing all the way out there? How do I even hit you? Can I even hit you? That did not connect. Man, this is a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna have no choice but to freeze. Oh, come on. Ah, the time's up again. Fork. Ah. They're not making this easy on me. Alright. The ancient tale comes whisked in the wind. Alright. Before something bad comes out, let's put you. Alright. Theoretically, this is a strong party. Wow. It's definitely wind damage. Oh, hello. Pure elemental, you say? Oh, that did a lot. Well, this is a problem. This is a huge problem. You got one-shotted. I'll heal you anyway, but you got one-shotted. And my most durable character got ground into nothing. And Lan can't fight. Keep it frozen. We're gonna have to wait for it to do that again. Oh no, I froze you for a second. I saw it. Get back here. Alright. A limited amount we can get away with. Well, Anne, you're not gonna do much else. You might as well tank. If only it was raining. Okay, that's bad. Oh, I think I can interrupt that attack. Freeze. Stay put. Oh, come on. I'm almost done. Don't cut me off. I'm winning this. Slowly. Painfully. It's going to the Temple of the Winds. Should have changed my party out. Uh-oh. Up, 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 up. A little bit more. Too much. Oh shit, no, cancel! Oh no. I can't believe she survived that. How did she just survive that? This guy.
我会保护大家。嘿，
Oh, there they are. You know what? I'll just wait patiently to settle down. This is fine. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew it. Thousand Winds Temple. This is where the other ballista-looking thing was. I'm coming down here!
我不会认输。
Man, those do so little damage. It's always a disappointment when I use the plunging attack.
气流。
Hello? Why, the storm? I've been in this area the entire time and I haven't seen such a thing. Except that sudden huge wind of gust. I'm sure it was the eye of the storm. I'd have recognized those things anywhere. I wouldn't be able to forget something coming to interrupt my research even if I tried. I'm doing research together with a friend of mine. He's also a scholar. He became an archaeologist thereafter, traveling the world doing surveys, while I continued my studies in academia. Okay. Alright. Alright. There's nothing here but a sundial and no other clues. Wait, what? There's one on an island? Oh, yes, okay. You said you found a notebook? Yes, yes I did. And no sign of a boat or any way of him getting there. Or back. Thick notebook. Written by Henry. Okay, bye, T. The phrase time and wind seems to be something to do with the Wind Archon. But couldn't it be clearer? What am I supposed to figure from these three words? If it was something to do with the Wind Archon, then whatever clues may be found should also be related to wind. Then one of the factors is the idea of time. 2 a.m. Or was it some other time? I can't really remember. Sometime before dawn. So the sundial's finger points right below it. I see. I'm gonna need to switch into a wind user again, aren't I? That fight was tough. Well, what can you do? You can even see the island still from here. The guy's still standing right there watching. Hmm.
来了来了。
Oops. Ah.
不想了。打起精神来哟！咻咻。我会保护大家。从哪里来的？
Who's hitting me?
抓到你了！
Who's doing that? Come on. Just you fully healed. Because of course you did. Oh, you brought friends with your slimes.
气流，
73, they're not easy either.
破空，
It's good I learned I can interrupt that.
破空，全心寂灭。
Alright, that broke the slimes.
哎，检测，开始。
静默。
Now it's just you and me. Gonna run somewhere else. You seem to be struggling, Mr. Wind.
嘿，呼，加，
他认。
反省吧，酒鬼！嘿，嘿，呼，呼，呼，检测，开始。
沉鱼渊海，天散。
Oh, hello, a wind mage.
嘿，大家的声音
Wow.
听不到呢。
体灵。
Alright, this fight's going better than the previous one.
打起精神来哟！
You know what, I'm just gonna let you do what you want over there.
扣空。
While I charge up and heal.
嘿，嘿，我该去用。
他认。有意思。更迭万象。
Got another hit.
天散。
我会保护大家。咻！
More and more wind mages and wind slimes. Stuff pulling me around.
嘿，咻！
他认。
Alright, big hit. Miss.
调那次调。嘿，嘿，检测，嘿，
体灵。
Healing and damage. I like when I can get both Deanna's and Barbara's heals running on her. Wow, one of them dropped 600 Mora. Oh boy, can't spend all that in one place. Wow. Hello. able to summon a terrible monster. Aren't you glad to know? That's what it was all about after all. There must be a link between the sundials. I must find a way to get that island quickly. Oh? Wait, you want me to go back to the island? Oh, you're still here. Wow, he gave up. After all that, and he just gives up. That may be the most interesting quest I've seen in the entire game. Hidden out on a little island. Yeah. A little bit anticlimactic at the end, but... Heart? If it's in Liyue, the answer is I probably have not. Most of Liyue I haven't explored yet. That's my next... It's gonna be my next big goal, is exploring through Liyue while we slowly level up these characters. Probably keep me busy for a couple of days. I also have like 1,000,000 quests to do. There are quest givers everywhere in Shenyu Vale and in Liyue Harbor. Well. Huh. I see. I actually think this is a fantastic note to end on today. I can use the time to continue working on making the highlight reels. Slowly trimming down the Genshin streams into highlight reels for YouTube. It'll be a little bit before I can post those, but... I wonder if there were any new things that opened up in Monstat because of that. A bunch of these quests are like complete other quest to continue. And then I've got things in Natlin where I'm like, I didn't mean to turn this on. This is going to be stuck on my menu for a long time. A long, long time. And that's a Fontaine quest, so I'll leave that one alone too. Check your inventory. Materials required for what? What am I checking for? What you want to look at? Ugh, man. Ugh. Yeah. Black sword billets. I have no such thing. Never seen one. I only became aware they existed when we were looking at that powder that turns things into other things. Because it was on that menu. I don't know. I've got so many things. How do I make bait? I'm sure I'll figure it out. False worm? At least it tells you what you can catch with the different things. Puffer fish? Huh. Arachnophobia. Claustrophobia. I don't know the dark places, loneliness, or holes. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the chasm yet, because I gotta... So,
他一直在那里。
my plan for the next few days is, Oh, this shot up to 80%. Not bad. So this is what it looks like when I've explored a region. I generally get things up to at least 70%. So you can see the regions I've explored. And then we go down here and you can see it's like 15%, 33%, 15%. Yeah. I haven't done this area yet. So this is probably going to keep me busy for a couple of days, just combing through it. And the other thing to do is to do a bunch of the quests, because there's a bunch of quest givers hanging out here, and there's a couple mysteries of Chenyu Vale I never figured out. There was a cave with guards that wouldn't let me in, and a couple of other things I gotta find. I really enjoyed the this place here. I forget the name of it. Wagyu Hall or something? Something like that. It was great. Yeah. So that's probably... I'm going to do my best not to open up any more areas. I will have to pick more flowers for my biker over here. So yeah, I'll still have to pick some more flowers for her. But other than that, other than grabbing ascension materials, I mostly want to confine myself to filling in what I've got before opening up new regions. Maybe we'll go to Japan. I guess that's Japan over there. Must be. Or maybe I'll scooch a little bit more to the west and see what's over here. Maybe I'll even try to go and collect the rest of the amino eyes. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I could use the stamina. I think I'll get a ton of stamina from exploring all this. Ah, this one? Well, I'll definitely check that place out as well. Was I really in co-op mode when I went there? I guess I was. I can't remember. Yeah. But for now, for today, until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Let's go find something to raid. Let's see what we got. I'm still operating on like 3 hours of sleep. I'm probably going to start by sleeping and then see what time I have left in my day. Okay, that's not it, right? Ah, here it is. What do we got here? Looking for... Nope, not Espanol. Can't even read those letters. Looking for... Ah, here's an English one. Let's see... That's a Chinese. Oh, and Japanese writing. I'm not sure what some of these tags are, like rerun. So I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm not going to click on it. There we go. English. A Canadian. Well. A friend to the south, is it? Whoever this guy is. Big Malta. Maltathon. Well, here we go. Steal the land's entire materials. Arachnophobia. Yep, that's fear of spiders. Pick flowers for her. Well, yeah, this is what I gotta do. Here we come. Mm.
Oh shit! What the hell? Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Holy shit, yeah! Thank you so much, hey Drex. I appreciate you. Oh god. Thank you for the raid with all these fucking fine folks. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in, welcome everybody, welcome raiders. We're doing a multathon, which is new concept, which is just is what it is. Hey, since we got the people here, welcome in the people. If you guys would like, this might be a good chance to open the boo-boo. See what the fuck we got. What do you say? I think we can do that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the shit out of that. Thank you